I'm making noises while I wait for Vignon to open up because I forgot to open that up. I have everything else ready. It's either I forget to plug in my tracking software or I forget to open my tracking software. Wait. Yeah. Hardware, software. And almost ready. You are being held in suspense. While Pepperoni! How's it going today, folks? For me, it's nice and drab out with the sky being gray, my favorite. It's cool. Not too hot, but I will end up turning my air conditioner on soon, I'm sure. And I'm tired. Because I slept well. But my cat woke me up. With the help of my grandmother, of course. But my cat woke me up. I slept through 3 alarms. My cat woke me up half an hour ago. Well, actually not half an hour ago. Yeah, it's 11:30 now, but I was typing stuff, getting my stream set up. You'd be surprised how long I sit here and think of a stream title when it turns out to be something as stupid and simple as Into the Seat of Emperors. So, it takes me a while to think of something like that, however simple it is. So yeah, half an hour from 11, so 10:30 is when I woke up. It was like 10:35 when I finally got out of bed, because I had to pet Dusty because he lays on top, like, over my neck when I wake up. We dethrone the Emperor? I don't know if we can do that. I mean, Reen isn't ready, right? He hasn't evolved into his greater form. I'm sure that'll become a mechanic. There'll be something like, I don't know, some kind of rage meter. Another CP bar. Oh, the thing from Azure. Burst. Maybe it'll be like a burst thing. It'll be similar to that. Burst was only possible because of Kia magic, right? Because we went faster than we were supposed to. So maybe that'll turn into the mechanic in this series. Not in Cold Steel 1, but maybe Cold Steel 2. But yeah, yesterday I opened up Obsidian just now before stream started, and I realized I didn't write a summary. I was too busy messing around with you guys. She seems like she'd be into it. Oh yeah, maybe she can help us dethrone the Emperor. I mean, the princess seems to probably be into Reen, so she would be like, yeah. Reen for Emperor. Watch this, Elise nerd. Get borked. But yeah, you can tell. This is an old model. A very old model. And one of OPA's earliest works. So compared to what I showed you yesterday, the face tracking is a bit lacking. But that will be completely changed with the new model. It's pretty crazy how good it is. I might be yawning, but I have coffee with. Still very cute? Very. I like the face. If I just zoom in and don't talk, if I just zoom in and don't talk, I'm the perfect idol. It's okay. No bouncing bazookas on this one. Nope. On the VR chat version of this model that I uploaded to VRC, there is. But not built into this. Let's play Trails. I feel like hanging out with y'all today. I don't want to hang out with you all yesterday or the day before. I just wasn't into that, but today it feels like it. It kind of feels like it. What do you mean that's what I did while I was streaming the other days? I don't know what you're talking about. All that yawning? It's contagious. That's my power as an internet foxo. Oh, also, massive update to No Man's Sky, so I updated it. So I'm gonna play No Man's Sky off stream. It looks pretty. Let's see. Cold Steel. There you are. I don't even have to change any sources around because we're playing Trails 2 days in a row? Epic Poggerino Frost? That was so stupid. Never say anything like that again. Fun to go back for each update, but game is still wide as the ocean, shallow as a puddle. You think so? I certainly thought that on release, but now whenever I go and play it, it feels like there's lots to do. And turn that down. How's the audio for you guys? Too quiet? Too loud? I gotta turn the air conditioner already. Gameplay cycle remains the same? Yeah, but it feels like, for when I play it feels like there's a lot more to do during that cycle or in between that cycle that's not the cycle. So I always have fun going back. Whoa. Have you seen some of the crazy builds that people have done with the building things? The mechanics of building. Where is the audio? Oh, I wouldn't know. I've never played co-op. If that's the case, that sucks, but it doesn't impact me. Ugh. Got stuff in my eye. When's the last time you played? Relaxing? Yeah, I turned off my brain. I shall hydrate. You guys gotta stop doing these back to back. I can't chain inputs like this. Like a season or two ago? Yeah, but how many months or years? I think they're just called updates. I'm gonna beat the chess master.
I'm not going to hold back.
Better not. I'm getting you fired up for Heimdallr. Don't feel discouraged when you lose.
Then, go ahead and draw.
Feel emboldened.
I'll go first then.
September 18th, 2023. Holy crap. That's over half a year ago. I think they've had 2 updates since then now. Yeah, so 1 or 2 updates. Or 3 updates. I don't know, I haven't played for a few updates. I'm gonna play this one though, because it looks pretty.
Bolt! Ah, crap. Ah, crap.
Ha 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 ha.
Now you've done it.
Ah, so you still had one sitting around, did ya? Crap.
We're even. We'll have to redraw.
It comes down to the draw! I foresee the future. The cards. The cards. I folded them in my mind. Yes, yes, I am going to draw a 4!
We're even. We'll have to redraw. It looks like you're up first. Looks like I win this time.
I drew 2 1s in a row. Well, that's what's gonna be for the stream. We're gonna lose at every turn. Pulling 1s, we're drawing 1s. All right, here we go. Heimdallr time. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This semi-express line is bound for Heimdallr. Our next stop is Heimdallr, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all of your belongings with you when disembarking the train. Oh, looks like we're almost there. Blah. Indeed, it doesn't seem as though our train ride was all that long. Well, Heimdallr's just a stone's throw west of Trista. Terminatus! How's it going, Jen? We could have just gone back to Trista at night. Well, yes, that's true, but that's not in the spirit of camping! When you set up a tent outside of your house and camp in that tent, your house is right there, but you do not go running to it when you want a baby out. No, you stick it out and you starve or do whatever. Just got out of the shower, so decent. Nice, you terminatus the stink. Have a gig in a couple hours? Oh crap. Getting clean, getting all freshed up. Gonna look spry and yeah. Good job, Frost. Trying to hype up Jen for his gig and you just screwed it up. Have a wonderful gig. Are you singing or trumpeting? Playing lead trombone. Oh. Okay. Lead trombone. Cool. You have to vocal songs. Two vocal songs. Heck yeah. I hope you have a good time. Hope you were able to practice well. Brain is still warming up, apologies. Plenty of people commute to work in the capital every day after all. Wow, it's Erebonian. Look, it's Erebonia Prime in the distance. Won't be an audience today? Aw. Heimdallr, big station. How many lines did they say there were? 16. This isn't 16.
Exactly on time.
Whomstead of?
Huh?
Wait, what?
Oh. Hello, Claire, ma'am.
You're that.
Don't say the B word, Elliot. That ain't kosher. All right, let me write this down. The group, Class 7. Class 7 arrives in Heimdallr. They are greeted by B for babe. Wow, totally surprised. I am. I didn't know she was gonna show up. B for Bionicle. They are greeted by Claire. Okay, so Claire RMP is here to greet us. Why? Was she chosen by Sarah? But this is also part of her plan for the heck is going on that the Chancellor has. Her pants are pointing outward. See, look at the guys too. Look at the shoulder. It's the I forget what it's called, but they used to do that. Yeah, those things. It's an Iron
You're from
Blood.
the Railway Military Police, if memory serves me correctly.
You're Captain Claire, was it?
That's right. I'm glad you remember me.
Hi.
I believe it's been about 3 months since we last met.
You got nice boots.
So, this
Can
must
I
be the
have
woman the group who went to Keldic encountered.
So this is an officer from the fearsome RMP?
It's Claire RMP. Jen is just so happy.
Since you're here, does that mean you're going to be the one assigning our tasks for this month's field study?
No, I'm just here to provide a place for you to talk with the person who is.
Okay. Wait.
He should be here any moment now. Here he comes.
Wait, never mind.
Perfect timing.
I was gonna say, is she just gonna take us to the Chancellor? That would be crazy. But no, it's Lecter. No,
way.
Lecter's east. Lecter went east. Wow, Crossbell. Crossbell is east.
Dad?
Who it is by the voice? I should have thought, actually. I should have realized it. Who's the Chancellor? Green Schwarzer of the Pervert Constitution.
Huh.
Huh. What do you know? Huh. So, okay, we're still working with people that are closely tied to the Chancellor. Class 7, Rise in Heimdall. They are greeted by Claire. She is here to introduce us to our task giver, who happens to be Carl Regnitz, Imperial Governor and father of Machias.
I've seen him in the Imperial Chronicle before.
regulation.
Governor Regnitz, one of the reformists' most influential voices.
Get those cars off the road.
So this is Machias's father.
This is the first time I've met most of you, so let me introduce myself. I'm Carl Regnitz, Machias's father.
Cool. What else do you have? Look, you have he has 2 horns sticking out of his head. I love how that looks. It looks so, at a glance it fits. But staring at his hair, where those 2 clumps of hair come out, it just looks so out of place.
I'm the governor of Heimdallr and head of the local government. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
I'm surprised too, Jen. I didn't know it was Governor Regnitz of the Imperial Governor and of the father of the Regnit. Wow, Heimdallr. RMP! Ooh, we're being addressed for the crossbow situation. My apologies for the location. I would have preferred to brief you at a city hall. But I'm regrettably short on time, so I had to ask the captain here to lend us this room. If my face isn't tracking, it's because I'm pushing on my glasses to get into the role. Anyway, let's move on to confirming your assignments and lodgings. Hold on a minute. How did you, of all people, end up being the one to sort out our lodgings and tasks? Seems a little too convenient. Yeah, now that you mention it. If you wouldn't mind us asking, sir, how did you wind up as our point of contact? How? That's a good question. My apologies. I probably should have explained a little more first. It's actually a very simple reason. I'm here because I sit on Thor's Military Academy's board of directors. Who doesn't? Who isn't on the military's board of directors? What is there, a prince on the board of directors or something too? What? I won't believe it till I see it. I hope Kia's on the board of directors. Can I be on the board of directors? So on the board of directors is you, bro. Arena Mom. Carl Dad. Probably Olivier, because they said that they talked about him being there. So all the family members? Wow, how did the board of directors of the school get all of their children in a very special class? And how are they all so in tune with their Arcus units, which are made by Reinford, one of the people who are heavily influential in Erebonia because of how much money they have, and also on the board of directors at the school? A true mystery. Machias asks of him why he was chosen as the group's contact in Heimdallr. He answered that it is simply because he is a member of the board of directors at Thor's. Well, don't look, Popper. Look at the other side of the screen. Look, Machias is standing to attention. The most notorious Nepo kid, Fee Colossal. Truly. What's next? What's next, huh? Ligmund is on the board of directors? We got a Jaeger leader hanging out? I mean, why not? Maybe Randy could come join us. He could be a Nepo baby. You what? How? Sight is the leader of the board. That means Kia could be in class 7. First Hughes is his brother, then Elisa's mother, and now Machias' his father. It stretches the bounds of imagination to believe that the Academy's choice of directors is mere coincidence. Ooh, Laura and Fee agreeing with each other? Well, when it comes to work, they do work together. It's more of a personal problem they're dealing with. Does Twitch use Cloud Strike? You can't edit clips right now? I don't know. We were streaming yesterday, and Popper made some clips. Hi, Draconis. I can assure you the three of us didn't arrange for it to be that way. If anything, I was unsure what to do when the Academy first offered the position to me. Sky, your internet back? Congratulations! You are now on my stream! Ha 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 ha! Yeah, we need a transfer student. We still have an open spot in the dorm rooms. 2 open spots. The Academy did? Would I be right in assuming there's some kind of secret reason behind the formation of Class 7? Approached him with the offer of the position. Chloe, she transfers schools. Oh, that's how. She transfers schools, and then she's like, this school sucks. You guys should come back to my school. And that's how Rian and Chloe met at Janus Royal Academy. Twitch doesn't like the volume plugin, apparently. Which volume plugin? I have a different volume plugin on Firefox than on Chrome. So maybe it's the Chrome one if you use Chrome. Wow. They'll tie on all the games. 600% volume. Oh, that's the one I have. Maybe I guess I just haven't tried editing a clip recently. You actually have to disable that plugin whenever you want to edit a clip. Weird. I got that 600% volume thing specifically for Twitch streams that are like really quiet for some reason. 3D Live World we've been waiting for. That's the whole reason. Falcon wants to show us their work. Would I be right in assuming there's some kind of secret reason behind the formation of Class 7? I'm afraid that's not my place to say. So it's not a no. But whatever the case may be, I'm the third and final member of the board of directors. So when does Olivier become a board member? Wait. Someone's getting kicked off the board of directors. Who's it gonna be? Or are they gonna have a 4th board member? Ah! Found it last night because Anywave was very inconsistent volumes. Oh, that too. when I'm watching an anime on Anywave, I can be watching one series, the same season of a series, go from episode 2 to episode 3, and it'll be really quiet, so I'll have to use it, and then the next one will be really loud, and I'll have to turn it back down. I mean, isn't it really interesting? So we have you, bro. I somehow forgot Eustace's brother's name. That's why I've just called him you, bro, thinking that I would come back to me in time. Rufus. Rufus, not Rufius. Rufus. Lord Rufus. Okay, whenever I need to remember his name, I just have to do that. Lord Rufus. Rudeus? Probably. Rufus is the son of the big man in Bereahard, Eustace and Rufus's father, who is the one of the largest integral members of the the noble faction. And then we have Karl Regnitz, who is also the son of who's the son of of the Imperial Chancellor Gileath Osborne, who is the leader of the Reformist faction. So, anyways, we have Rufus and Carl, both on the board of directors, both connected very closely to the leaders of their opposing factions. And then Arena, who sits in the middle, who provides weapons to both of them. I don't know, man. Who's Arena the son of? I'll have to figure that one out later. He also avoids Reen's question about the reason Class 7 was formed. Who is Arena the son of? Yes, I did ask that. That was a very purposeful question. You guys just can't see the line of the joke. It's understandable. My IQ is so high into the sky. And that's why I'm the one who's prepared your field study tasks and arranged lodging for all of you. Hey, Machias, are we perchance staying at your family home? Unbelievable. It's all starting to make sense now. Gyun would be a gray rat as well. He's perverted. That makes sense. Thanks for clearing that up, sir. Oh, thanks for clearing that up, sir. Anyway, back to what you were saying before. Ooh, what a shot. We're being shown his back, which means he's lying. Yes, as I said, I'm on short time, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep this brief. Your field study will take place over 3 days, of which this is the first. As such, the third day will coincide with the start of the summer festival. And those are not fireworks you will hear. Each group will be assigned half of the city, and tend to a list of needs I've drawn up for you. Half of the entire city? That's 8 districts each. She has different colors on her skirt? Yeah, I brought that up last stream, and I didn't check They all have different skirts. Though Laura and Emma's are the same colors, they have different designs. Same with Elisa. Her skirt's greenish instead of... Oh, the pants for all the guys are different too. Oh, Elisa's is like a greenish. Here, I'll move over. All the guys' pants are different designs too. So one group will take the eastern half of the city, and the other group the west. The city's big enough that it looks like we'll be working apart, even though we're in the same place. Indeed, I'm sure you've seen for yourselves how vast Heimdallr is. And if both groups were to rove around the city, you'd have trouble getting anything done. As such, I've broken it down so that all of Group A's tasks cover the area east of Vancure Street. Vanquire. Q. Vancure. Q. Cure. Vanquire. One group doesn't have locals. It's okay, they can get lost. It's Heimdallr. They'll be fine. I'm sure they can just ask a local. And then they'll say, I'm Erebonian here! Reen's group. Oh, Group A. Group A will be taking the east. So the group on the left will be taking the place on the right. Group A will be taking the east. The area east. Oh, so the Vanquire Street, Vancure Street is the center. Must be the big street, the downtown, the main road. East of Vanquire Street. Cure. Vancare? Maybe. It also looks like the word Q, but without the final E. So it's like cure, Vancure. Street. Oh, you also typed Vancure, yeah. Group A will be taking the area east of Vancure Street. While Group B's tasks are focused on the area west of Vancure Street. Must be an important street. I believe Vancure Street is the main thoroughfare that runs through the city, leading to the Imperial Palace. I will write that down in the Heimdallr thing. Let's see here. Heimdallr is there. Vancure Street is the main thoroughfare. Thoroughfare that runs through the city and leads straight up to the Imperial Palace. Sync. That's the one. That's the one. As soon as we leave the station, you'll see it stretching out to the north. It's hardly a precise division, but for the purpose of this field study, I'm sure it'll be more than sufficient. Now, I'd like each group to take one of these envelopes. Let's go. Keys. All right, so we got some puzzle pieces for our puzzles. I took a screenshot because it's cool that they have different keys there. This envelope looks like the ones we usually get with our field study itinerary. But what about this address and key? That's where you're staying. Group A, Alto Street. Group B, Vesta Street. Hang on, I'm writing this down. That doesn't mean put this on a... that does not mean put this as a quiz question. I will not remember this. Their housing will be Group A, Alto Street, 43221. Group B, Vesta Street. Is that right, Vesta? Yeah. 527 126. Those keys unlock the 2 House of Da Vinci's in Heimdallr. There's 2? Well, the other group's obviously gonna finish first. If they're giving me a key to try and solve some puzzles for Da Vinci, gosh darn it. Can't wait to see Olivier trying to fly through the sky with his flying machine. Oh, Alto Street? That's around where my family lives. Wow, how convenient. Really? Yep, can't say the address brings any particular place to mind, though. I seem to remember Vesta Street being a main street on the west side of the city. Yeah, or yes, it's a fairly lively working-class neighborhood. It's the Arce. Dad, are these... That's right. The addresses of the places you'll be staying while you're here, along with their keys. Along with their keys. Both groups will be staying in different places, so I suggest tracking down your lodging before you start your work. Think of it as a small orienteering He knows Sarah! Writing this down! Where is it? Where is it? They know each other. Sarah used the word orienteering at the beginning of the game. Carl Regnitz used the same word in chapter 4. The second person was Crow. I'm almost certain Crow said orienteering. Yo, what up, Butter Tarts? Think of it as a small orienteering exercise to help you get a better feel for the city. Do you want to play Swarm later? Sleeping? When you're done sleeping, do you want to play Swarm? After I'm done with my stream? My apologies. Swarm? Yeah, Swarm. Swarm. Swoom. Swoom! It's the League of Legends Vampire Survivors mode. You can get co-op. I can carry you. Cause I'm really strong in it now. It was Van Dyke? Huh. After a D&D? Heck yeah! My apologies. I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave now. Dad? Preparations for the summer festival have me running from place to place. As you can imagine, he's planning the bombs himself. I wish I could stay and chat a bit longer, but that's life and politics for you. Oh, and one more thing. The communications function. Oh, look, it's Claire. The communications functionality of your Arcus has been enabled in the city. What does that mean? Do you have a disruptor in the city? good luck out there. Well, wait, hold on just a... Claire's been here? She was always there, present, without us seeing her. But look, there we can see her again. I understand you have Claire sense, Jen. I understand you can feel her whenever she's around. But not all of us can. Object permanence. The moment I don't see her, she's not existent. Claire's been here? Who's Claire? I'm not sure what to make of it all. Since he's the governor, I was expecting him to seem a lot more strict, but he actually seems more... playful. Fee is happy. She's mischievous. She is playful. Arcus needs to be enabled to use the network because it's new, I think. So they have... Does that mean that... Oh, maybe they have the infrastructure and its preliminary stages being set up for the Arcus, and they have enabled it in the city for us while we're here. Maybe it's something like that. They've made their Wi-Fi hotspots around the city. They've turned them on. God, I feel ashamed you had to see that. It's always been like that, I'm afraid. At least he managed to fulfill his responsibilities as governor somehow. Oh, so Machias doesn't like his father because Machias sees his father as... what? Irresponsible and too lackadaisical or something? Too laid back? It's because he's so confident, Machias. Can't you see how confident your father is? Actually, I've heard he's extremely good at his job. That's right. Tio had to overdrive power stuff with Richards, not Richards, the other guy, to increase the range of our ordnance. Well, I already forgot what the ordnance were called in Azure. Good job, Frost. They'll come back to me. Ooh, I got a kink in my neck. What kink is that? Probably I like fox girls. I've heard he's extremely good at his job. Coming from the background he does, he's friendly and down to earth, but people say he's a born leader too. The Imperial Chronicle always paints him in a favorable light as well. Well, of course, the Imperial Chronicle is in the back pocket of the noble faction. I mean, the Reformers faction, I'm certain of it. I hear he butts heads with the noble faction far less than his fellow reformist Chancellor Osborne. Or is the Imperial... Which side is the Imperial Chronicle on? I will go and do an in-person investigation at their headquarters. In politics, a friendly demeanor can just as easily be an act to sway popular sentiment. After all, there aren't many who can waltz in and borrow meeting space from the RMP. Yeah, who's he got a connection with, huh? Maybe none other than the Ironbloods? That smile she made! Well, the capital is the nexus in the heart of the nation's entire railway network. As such, the railway military police find itself indebted daily to Governor Regnitz's good graces. This was just an opportunity for us to return the favor, at least a little. Come on now. Nah, there's a deeper connection there. Well, thank you for allowing us to use this room for our meeting. We need to get our field study underway, so if you'll excuse us. Of course. I wish you well in your studies. And then a bunch of students were seen leaving the RMP headquarters. Or at least one of the RMP's very well-protected meeting rooms. Oh, I think she said something along the lines of, if you need me, Jen, call. I'll be at your side in a heartbeat. That's what I didn't read that dialogue. I'm sure that's what she said. Well, I'm also taking notes and chatting with you guys, so it's gonna take extra long. What is this the sound of? It sounds like death. The river Styx, but metal constructions, metal constructs, flying around the floor at speeds that I've never seen before. Incredible. So vast. I like this music. It feels bustling. Holy crap, that's huge. Yeah, this music feels really... feels like a city. It emanates the sound of the feeling of many cars going lots and lots. And very frequent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I need to turn the music up. This is one of the sections in the game where the music isn't balanced to the rest of the game. The size of this city never ceases to amaze me. Way too many people. Agreed, Fee. There's like 5, 9 people, 10, maybe 11 if that little blue thing on the other side of that monument, that thing in the mural in the center of that garden is another person. Whew. It only starts to sink in that I'm in the capital after I see an Orbital tram zipping along. It's cool because it's orbital powered. It doesn't need to be connected to anything over above it. It's just another car, but on rails. Is that what those little train vehicles are? I've never had the opportunity to ride one, but I believe they're used to ferry people around the city more easily. Yeah, they're the main form of public transportation here. They link all 16 of the capital's main districts. Writing that down. Heimdallr's 16 districts are all connected through the city's robust tram line system. Cool. There's something of an icon here in Heimdallr. Their fare is pretty cheap too, which makes them convenient for getting around. Lots of people use them so often that they just buy a yearly pass. Amazing. All that and so many orbital cars on the roads too. Is that building off in the distance? Again, I'm watching this car. Watching how far this car goes. Yeah, that's the Imperial Palace. What of it? How far is that car? Is it gonna keep going? It disappeared! Magic! Magic is alive in this city! Wow! So cool! Too far to see with my human eyes? Even my fox eyes. That's so weird. You'd think I would be able to see it. That's it. We have to go further beyond. Further than you've ever thought anyone would ever go. Wow. This actually feels really cool looking at all this. A bit disorienting with it being so zoomed in. A little nauseating, for sure. But, you know. Is it the same car every single time? It's the same 2 cars. It never changes. They are in an eternal loop! Look at the tramline systems, though. They got all, they put all these little graphics in. They even have little lumps here. They actually have geometry for these ones, but not these ones. These are just squares, but that's because those ones are harder to see from the angle. From back here, those ones, the ones that are just flat are harder to see. But wait. Yeah, we're too far away at too much of an angle to really see that these would have to be lumps. So this is a very bumpy ride going over these with your cars. Gosh. It's like a speed bump, but just inherently. And these aren't loading in properly. All right, let's go. Let's go see where that car went. Wow, they actually have all of these roads. All of these roads. Yeah, and they're like just barely figuring out suspension with the bike, Angelica's bike, I'm pretty sure. Of course, the Jeep and Crossbell is way ahead of its time because the ZCF, the ZCF worked on it. It's gonna be way ahead of its time. ZCF is just so good. Rep ZCF always. They actually have these roads built out way down here. Oh, we're starting to see it. Starting to see some breaks in reality. That's crazy. They actually managed... I wonder how many frames this ran on the PS Vita. Oh, we got further down, so they got rid of the roads, so no more side roads, just a couple of side roads to help it feel like there's some depth to it. Well, they just have the buildings moving in and out. I'm surprised they have this much texture in them still. Oh, but we lost right here. We lost like this kind of stuff. See, it still had like ledges right here to give it more depth. We lost that over this way. Interesting. Is this just a flat? This is just a flat. It's a PNG. Wait, the last tower is a PNG too. It's literally a flat. Okay, this is the flat surface. Almost a flat surface that uses the texture. The texture of the rest of the buildings. Or not. I guess it has its tower. It has a wizard's hat. What in the world? I think I see the group over there. Really hard to say. Haha. Welcome to the life of a rat in Heimdallr. Yeah, what a really big palace indeed. In fact, it actually is just a 2D plane. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why does it have this big square underneath it? It doesn't need this. You never see this. This is unnecessary. Get rid of this Falcom. You know what? Heimdall feels kind of big. It does feel kind of big when you're looking at it from a distance. Automatons. Bring me to life. Uh-oh. What happened to my... Oh, there we are. Well... That would be Valflame Palace, residence of His Majesty the Emperor. Although from what I understand, Chancellor Osborne's imperial government also... Wait, isn't it like 3 or something? To reset it? Oh. Chancellor Osborne's imperial palace government is also situated within. Yes, that's the case. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave here. I wish you the best of luck on your 3 days of field study. Thank you. Thanks for taking the time to see us off. Cinematic camera. Dynamic angles. She really doesn't seem like an army officer, does she? Indeed, though the railway military police are known as one of the Imperial Army's most elite divisions. Not to mention one of the branches most inspired by the aristocracy. If a province has a railway, you can virtually guarantee they'll use it as an excuse to meddle in its security affairs. We saw that in Celtic. I've rarely seen them in Legram. Does Legram not have much railroad? Though judging by their actions during our encounter in the nature park, they did seem exceptionally well trained. Don't look at me, background character! Yeah, even with the same number of soldiers, they have no trouble rolling right over the provincial army. And on top of that, the captain is so elegant and pretty. She even looks good in a uniform. Some people have all the luck. Well, the uniform is also shaped to look curvy. It's like she's everything Sarah isn't. Fee. You could say that again. Though it seems like those two have more than a little history between them. Yeah. Sarah gets so much hate from Class 7. Ugh, my eye is so dry. Could probably put eye drops on it when I take my break later. Alright. Suppose we ought to get moving then. Yeah, we need to hop on a tram. Or hop a tram to where our lodgings are. Then find the addresses we've been given. He's already talking like a local. Alright, folks, let's hop a tram. We've got a long 3 days ahead of us, so let's give them our best. You can count on it. Fee, Laura, take care of yourselves. You too. Fee seems in Fee is in such a good mood since we got here. What the heck? Despite not liking all the people around. May the goddess be with you all. Take care. Alright, bye for now then. Smiling Fee is... Here's my... everything. That's cool and all, conductor, but there's NPCs for me to talk to here. This eastbound orbital tram will be departing momentarily. All those wishing to board, please do so at this time. No! Goodbye forever. What did that say? Little something? Lumiere. Plaza by Frost! Plaza by Frost! Bifrost! Day in the life of a tram conductor. Holy crap. Wow, look at that. Isn't that crazy? So, you can see through the front of it because of the shader, the texture is shader used on this window, but you go through it, you can't see through it. Cool. Well, barely. Whoa. Cool. I'm having fun with the camera this time. All right, where does it respawn? Hang on. I want to see where it respawns. Pretty far away. You can see the light of the tram way back here still. Cool. Imagine if I saw a random... That would be scary. Good thing I'm probably not going to see it in a scene like this. Lumiere Orbital Factory! That's what it said. Hang on. What's this one? The Imperial Chronicle! So we're just on... Oh! It's just mirrored! I haven't been to the capital in a long time, but I am always surprised at just how big this street is. Really? This view is nothing special to those who've lived here all their lives. But I suppose seeing all the orbital cars and trams zipping along must be a real sight to people from the provinces. Indeed. And there's not even anything for them to brace themselves on. Nothing to hold their hand up to. No hooks. No dancing poles. Nothing. Indeed. Even though in my home province, people are depending... Oh yeah, that's right. Neidhart taught them well. They are being men. Look how the women sit while we men, as Neidhart taught us, are standing. Strong and proud. Indeed. Even though in my home province, people are depending less and less on horse-drawn carriages. I've never seen so many orbital cars in one place before. They're still using horse-drawn carriages, huh? Yep, he gets right through those windows. Well, even here, carriages work. Well, actually, his craft would at least give him defense up and HP regen, so he'd probably survive it, but it would hurt. Well, even here, carriages were the standard up until around 20 years ago. But these days, they seem kind of quaint. You never really see them anymore. Wow, that's crazy. I'm writing that down. 20 years ago, 4/12/04, horse-drawn carriages were still the norm. Now they seem as a novelty. The Republic's capital has lots of cars too, just like this. Sophie's been speaking a lot about Calvard, which means Fia's been in Calvard a lot. Huh. I'm gonna write that in her file that she speaks a lot about Calvard. Culver's. Can't drive without 3 without stopping at one. Fee Clausel. He speaks often of Calvard in comparison to things she sees or hears about in Erebonia. After that, Crossbell probably has the most. Yeah, except for when we're in Crossbell, you see like maybe a car just sitting on the road, if ever. Oh, really? So she's also been in Crossbell. She also mentions having seen the number of cars in Crossbell. You've done a lot of traveling for someone your age. Oh, I guess when you were in a... Okay, which one is gonna look mad? Laura's gonna give death glares to Machias. Yep, Jaeger work takes your place. Never mind, Laura's just gonna give a death glare to Fee because she said the word Jaeger. Holy crap! Look how mad she is! Whoa! What button is it, chat? To get rid of it. F7? Oh, I can't get rid of it. You can't get rid of dialogue boxes with F7. So I'll just have to look to the side and give a screenshot of this. Look how angry she is. Kakarot spoke about Jaegers again. So angry. Ah, this dynamic. These two. God darn it, you stupid dialogue box. Madge. Anyway, what's Alto Street like? That's where we're staying while we're here, right? Isn't that where your house is, Elliot? Yeah, it's a pretty calm street, I guess. Oh, well, we should be taking a right here. Elliot walks up, taps the conductor on the shoulder. Hey, we're taking a right here. Ooh, right turn accomplished. That's why that was there. When we were first zooming around with the camera. Curved! We're moving along the curvature of Heimdall's, the districts. There is a disabled dialogue box? Doesn't have a shortcut. Oh. The heck? Is that oodles or something? My door just flew open. Let's see. Disabled dialogue. Yeah, it's there. But no hotkey. I see it there. I can checkbox it. I don't really find myself near Alto Street all that often. Looks like you live in a nice part of the city, though. Yeah, you think? Anyway, Etoile. We've heard about Etoile from Elise and the other Alphine. Anyway, we should start looking for where our lodgings are. Oh yeah, Elliot? You live around here, right? Why don't we drop by your house first? Gonna get embarrassed. Well, that does seem like the natural thing to do. I kind of want to see it. Well, it's really near here, but still. I doubt my dad will be in. Not sure if my sis will be either. Yeah, I think you mentioned having an older sister before. All the more reason to pay a visit then, right? If the chances are that they're there. Okay, if you insist, thanks. My house is the 2-story place with all the flowers over there. Oh, cool. It's right next to the drop-off of the tram area. It's gotta be an expensive place. Don't know if anyone's home right now, but we can at least have a look. Do I get control? Huh! Hang on, yeah. Let's turn off and just enjoy this. Elevation, variance, curvature. It feels so good. Where's Anton? I'll be right back too. I gotta go potty, so break time. That's too fast. Much better. BRB.
Right. 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 Right.
We have an issue. I poured coffee, and I came back, and it's cold. And I don't feel like going out to warm it up, because then it will take extra time. We don't have that extra time. We have Heimdallr. You hear that music? That's bustling. It's a bustling city. If I don't get on the trends now, I'm losing. And oh boy. That's gonna be a lot of NPCs to talk to, aren't there? NPC time! Let's see, does it say Alto Street on the floor? Alto Street. Just like a saxophone. Sorrow Strauss. Oh, my house is the other way. Oh, whoops, my mistake. But I can talk to this guy. Lautra. Is that the kid that sells the Imperial Chronicle? Huh? I don't think Elliot's place is this way. Yeah, it's one of the two-story houses you'll see along the street. Oh. Different dialogue depending on which way you run. Huh? Didn't realize you were back. Man, and here I was thinking you'd come back looking like some burly super soldier. Now I can't go around spreading rumors because everyone will know they ain't true. Good to see you haven't changed much either. Are you doing well? Well enough. I was kind of down when you first left since you were the target of a lot of my material. Material? Then I realized that there's plenty of other stuff to gossip about anyway. Oh, of course, he's a gossip monger. I really do think you'd be better off not making rumors up to spread. Hey, I resent that remark. I didn't make them up, I just dramatized them a bit. You're gonna be a wonderful journalist in the future. For the Imperial Chronicle, with their biased articles. Rumors don't spread at all without a little bit of truth. Gotta get your act together, Elliot. You're too much like a kid. That's why only older girls are interested in you. You think so? So, older girls are Shotacons? I know so. Seriously, they'll get crazy worried about you. Oh, they coddle him like a baby. Just last year, I told a bunch of older sisterly types that you'd slip down a hill and it practically started a riot. Is he that? Does he seem like that much? He needs to be protected that much? Holy cow, what energy does he give off when he's around the older ladies? Gotta get your act together now that you're at a military academy. Otherwise, there won't be anything juicy to cosplay whenever you come back. He has his own kind of harem. So it seems. He is a small man surrounded by lots and lots of older sister types. I used to come here pretty often before I came to Thor's. Perhaps we should settle our business in the area before we visit. More! Alright, let's start making a list of characters. So... Heimdallr. How did I do? Did Beret Hard NPCs? Okay, let's do... Heimdallr NPCs.
Right.
And then we'll start with Strauss. Location, Alto Street. Jeez, why does Dad always have to be so demanding when it comes to this stuff? Oh, events like this are the only time you'll ever see him excited. Okay, Old Man Sorrow. Don't know what to write about Strauss yet. Well, if it isn't Elliot, what are you doing back here so soon? Hey there, Sorrow. Mind if I ask what you're doing here? Do you even need to ask? I'm figuring out this year's decorations, of course. Wait, you're starting already? We can't just decide on important matters like this willy-nilly. This sort of thing requires the utmost preparation and thought. Decorations for what? Not for the summer festivals. That's 3 days away. I wouldn't say he's rushing if it's already only 3 days away. Unless they have a different perception of time here in Heimdallr. Has the Archway's decorations been decided yet, Strauss? Make sure you put something nice and big on it so it stands out, okay? Alright, Sorrow is overzealous in his decoration preparations. Strauss is overwhelmed by his father's enthusiasm. His father's sorrow, enthusiasm about decorating. Cool. Alright, now this guy. Lautra. Things seem really busy for everyone in City Hall now that the summer festival's so close. We got so many tourists during the festival that there's always loads of trouble for them to deal with. At least nothing serious has happened since Governor Regnitz came into power. There's always issues here and there when the summer festival rolls around. I don't think I have anything to write about him. Just gonna be lore stuff. Location. Alto Street. I guess I could say he supports Ultra. Or, Carl. Ha ha ha! I got back here! This is pretty. This is really gorgeous. I don't know that the music supports this spot anymore. We're not in the bustling part of the city anymore. Tourist and tourist. All right. The unnamed. Tourist. So far, tourist loves the majestic feel of the cathedral in Berehard, and they cannot get enough of staring at the stained glass. They are in awe of Berehard's beauty. It's as if it popped out of the fairy tale, and they would love pictures of the church in Berehard, but the church doesn't allow it because it's a place of worship. Yeah, I agree. Like, this specific area. But then they'd have to have several tunes for in-city that would change around while you're moving loading screens and would switch back and forth. I guess. Maybe that's the reasoning. Alright, tourist. My. This place looks nice. Looks so nice. This looks like a residential area, too. I wouldn't mind living here myself. I'll tell you, look at the prices. I mean, look, you got a tram stop right there. Ho, ho, ho! It certainly is impressive to see railroads within the city. They were really comfortable. And the view out of the window was wonderful. Orbital trams, I think they're called. Well, they're not gas. Loves the train systems in Heimdallr. And enjoys the beauty of its residential districts.
Right.
Would love to have a house in Heimdallr. Cool. Lady, appear. Oh, you just turn around? Oh, they just turn around. I didn't realize that. Get over here. Huttu. Hi, Pocket. What's up? We're in Heimdallr. Meromi. Me roam. Metronome. Location, Alto Street. I hope work's going well for you. It's just so busy at this time of year. There are so many events to attend, so many neighbors to greet. Oh, being a housewife is hard work. She bemoans the difficulties of being a housewife during the busy festival times. Ellie bro house. Every other house is reddish. Red brick. Yours is different. Why is yours different, Elliot? Huh? Explain. Why is yours so unique? I would walk 1,000 arge. Just to see Reen's smile. Main character house. Yeah, I guess. Alright. You never know when they're gonna try and quiz me. So I gotta. Here.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a tiny, angry, Jaeger cat greet the door. Oh, look, a stray. It's been so long since I was last here that I feel a bit nervous. Like the Brights lived in a completely separate house from Roland? True. But he was Cassius Bright, who was previously the general of the army, or not the general, a high-ranking officer in the army, who saved everyone. So you'd expect them to have a place out in the mountainous regions with a helicopter all of their own to fly around over the forest around their house. You'd expect that out of a guy like Cassius Bright. Don't worry, I know the feeling. No need for such hand-wringing. It is your home, after all. Well, I know, but still. Okay, come on in. Papa, I've brought my harem. Purdy music. Wow. It feels like it's been ages since I was home. It has been. So this is Elliot's house. Oh, is someone there? I'll be with you in just a moment. I don't know if it's lady or dad. Older sister. Hello, Sistiot? Sistiot. Ellie, sis. Sorry for the wait. What? What? Is she the Grandmaster? She looks just like Elliot. Another waifu, so it seems. Hi, sis. I'm home. Elliot? Oh, Elliot! Sweet home Arabonia? What's happening? A hug? The siblings can't have hugs. That's bad when you're in an JRPG. You're gonna give some people the wrong idea. Whoa! Oh my. It's you. It's really you. I didn't think I'd be able to see you again so soon. Oh, thank the goddess. Sis, please. Not in front of my classmates. It should have been me! Yeah, poor Reen. Looks like they get along pretty well. And that's the acceptance stage Reen is going through. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. Fiona Craig. An elegant name for an elegant looking lady. Let's see. Fiona Craig. Location, Alto Street. Sister of Elliot. Cherishes her brother. She's wearing green. Maybe she's wearing Shrek. I'm Elliot's older sister, Fiona Craig. I hear you've been saving my brother's skin at school. I'm so glad to finally meet all of you. Actually, Elliot's the one doing the saving most of the time. I guess considering his role in battle, yeah. Swearing Shrek? Yeah, she killed Shrek and made clothing out of his skin. Wait, was Christ Who's Gonna Die First on the wall or in a bookshelf? Indeed. His attentiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. Yeah, it has. Are you blushing? Machias found his love. Of course not. Why would I be? There's a new one. I haven't seen that one before. Hang on. What's the red one? These are... Oh! There's a French horn. Haven't seen that one. Animal something. Oh! Animal something. Christ Who's Gonna Die First. Sound of Music. That. Home something. There's some new ones I haven't seen before. That's wrong. And now I can see what you meant when you wrote that you'd made some really interesting friends. Yeah. You're not only teaching any you're not teaching any piano classes today. As it so happens, I have the day off. And none of the children have come by either, so you picked a good time to visit. Oh, you teach piano here at home? Even... Isn't that cool? Even though I've moved the camera, the text boxes still know to spawn over, I imagine, the hip bone of the character. Elliot is in the wind orchestra at the academy too. I mean, they could use the head bone and just have it not take on the rotation of the head. Is everyone in the family a musician? Well, almost. My dad's not really the musical type. Couldn't carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. I'd love the chance to go to a concert as a family once in a while. But he's so busy with work that he rarely has the chance to come home and see us. What does your dad do anyway? Well... Why are you so hesitant? Both of you did the little what thing. Who is his father? Well, my father's actually on the board of directors at Thor's Academy. Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever saying. Is it something secret you can't talk about? Oh, no, nothing like that. They have a really nice house. Oh, okay. Well, he's in the Imperial Army. Writing that down, writing that down. The group heads to Alto Street, where they decide to first visit Elliot's home before their lodging. They arrive and are greeted by the sight of Elliot's sister Fiona glomping him. She did throw herself onto Elliot. Not really. I guess she just kind of hooked her arms underneath. That wasn't glomping. Get rid of the glomp. Throwing herself into a hug with him. Don't break the twink? No worries. We won't. We'll be careful. Thanks for hanging out, Pocket, though. Hoping the rest of the day of work goes well for you. Big hug with him. They chat. Learn that she does piano lessons. Their father isn't home. He tends to be busy with his job as a member of the Imperial Army. Back in 2 hours? You'll be back right as I'm about to be ending stream. So you can wish me off if you want. The Imperial Army? Really? Yeah. Probably no way you'd guess that looking at me, right? I didn't exactly inherit the physique. We also don't work out. You sit in the back and cast magic. You've got a point. But man, the last name Craig in the army sounds really familiar. It sounds like a really scary, powerful name. You wouldn't want to go against a guy named Craig. Sounds earth-shattering. Wait. Eddie has a first name of Olaf? Brother has a powerful sounding name. Holy cow. Olaf Craig. Location, Imperial Army. Bro's a powerful guy. I imagine with a name like that. Welcome to the stream. He tanks surfs, by the way. Tanks surfs. I don't know what that means. Is he a dude, bro? Father of Elliot. A recognized... He stand on the tank. Father of Elliot, a recognized name in the Imperial Army. Boom. Oh, he tank surfs. Oh. Tank surfs. Now I get it. Tank and tanks screwed me up there. V. Olaf Craig, decorated Lieutenant General of Erebonia's Armed Forces. Lieutenant General. A recognized name in the Imperial Army as a lieutenant. Spelled that right. Holy cow. General. So he's the leader of one of the divisions. That's our dad, all right. I think I've heard of him. Many consider him the most formidable general in the Imperial Army. And he's known more widely around the Empire simply as Craig the Red. Now that's sick. Craig the Red. I love that for him. Ooh. He's a lieutenant general, often referred to as Craig the Red. So that's why you're so You must not feel like you live up to your father's name, huh, Elliot? Your father's a hardened army man, and you're sitting over here twiddling your fingers on an instrument? Wonder if your fingers are more callous than his, though. Playing a violin and all. You could fight over it. He leads the 4th Armored Division, which boasts the greatest firepower in the entire armed forces. The greatest? The 4th Armored Division. We've heard of that. Leads the 4th Armored Division, which has the greatest firepower. In the armed forces. Hot dog. So Elliot can just... I want one of Elliot's S-crafts to be father. He just calls it in a roll of tanks. Just roll over the enemy with their tracks. Read about him in the research I did before entering the academy, but never put 2 and 2 together when I met Elliot. Come to think of it, doesn't Instructor Neidhart come from the 4th Armored Division too? That's why I've heard of it. Kind of threw me when I saw Elliot just casually chatting with him a while ago, so that's why. But now I can see why you'd wind up talking with him outside of class. Oh, did you see that? Yeah, I met him through my dad before coming to the academy. Well, I'm not surprised you didn't peg me as Olaf Craig's son. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't find out. Elliot? Doesn't take a psychic to see there's something going on there. Did he want to be in the army? So Elliot made a compromise and went to Thor's military academy to try and live up to his father's name. But luckily it also had a music club for him to participate in. When he would have preferred to go to a music school, but he didn't feel like he had... He felt that would have been irresponsible of him as the son of someone so great, I'm sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to make things all awkward like this. Just don't worry about it. Oh, right. Change the subject. Do you know of any hotels around here, Fiona? Yeah, it's the one on the map that has the question marks. We've got an address for where we're staying. And it's apparently around here. But I've got no clue where it actually is. What? You're not staying here? Well, we are in town for a field study. Besides, there aren't enough beds here for all of us. But it's been so long since I last saw you. I guess you've finally reached that age when it's not cool to give your sis big hugs anymore. Come on, little bro. Look at her, you're making her cry. It's okay to be a little sweet home Marabonian to stop a lady from crying. I feel a little sad, but I guess we all grow up. I'll still be watching over you, though. She is in shambles. You can see it in real time. Sis, please. His sister seems to be even more attached to him than he is to her. Still, that's kind of strange. There aren't many hotels in this area, at least not that I know of. Huh? None at all. Perhaps my father gave us the wrong address. But your father doesn't seem like the type to make such a careless mistake. I'm not 100% sure, but... Well, can you show me the address he gave you? Just down the road. Oh, sure thing. It's written right here. Reed handed the memo with the address of their lodgings to Fiona. Oh, I think I know where this is. Isn't this where the old Bracer Guild used to be? Poggers! I hope they left all their stuff there, like terminals and stuff. I hope there's secret stuff we can find in there. This is the epic! Writing this down. Fiona informs the group that, Fiona helps the group with the address they were given. She says that it's probably the old Bracer Guild building. And we're doing Bracer-like things from the Bracer Guild building. Let's go! Oh, a guild branch? Remember, the Bracers Guild the Bracers Guild are in decline in Erebonia. Like, it's not long ago that the Bracer Guild would have closed down. To think that the Jaegers were able to strike a Bracers Guild in Heimdallr. Wow. Are you sure? Yeah, an old friend of mine used to work there. Who? Though we've been out of touch for a while. Robert? Really? I had no idea. Bracers, huh? An old friend. That's why Cassius was shocked when he received that letter? I guess. In Heimdallr. Yeah, my image while going through that in third was not... I didn't know what Heimdallr looked like, how big it was. How defensible it seems now. But we've seen what Jaegers can do in Crossbell, so who knows. I'm baffled as to why Father would choose to put us up in an old guild house. Well, we should at least go have a look for ourselves. Do you know the... Whoa. Graham just had to give us a scare thinking the kitten got outside. Because my niece was just picked up and they were in and out of the house, so it's possible. But nah, he's hanging out in the window. Good old Dusty. I think so. It should be just down the road from here. Oh, I was hoping you'd stay a bit longer, but if you have things to do, I'll just sit here alone. It'd make my day if you dropped by for meals while you're here, though. I'd be more than happy to cook for you all. Well, that sounds great. What do you guys think? Well, if it wouldn't be any trouble. I'm not going to turn down home cooking. I'm in. Laura doesn't care. That's the spirit. I'll be sure to treat you to the very best I can whip up this evening. So, make sure you get plenty done today and work up a real appetite. It seems we have more than just the festival to look forward to now. You said it. Alright, let's head over onto the guild. On over to the guild. Okay. Let's go! Whoa, the music surprised me. Yeah, it just did not fit this area. Ellie Bro's house, or room. Maybe. Which room is this? Nothing worth seeing in here. Let's get going. Oh, forgot to shove your mags underneath your bed, huh? Oh, is this your room, Elliot? Violinist's Weekly. Naked violins, no strings attached. Oh yeah, but it's a huge mess in there. So I'd really rather you didn't see it. No one gets that flustered over just a mess. Suspicious. Well, I can't believe that Elliot, of all people, would have indecent material lying about. I thought exactly, Laura. Of course not. I'd just rather you didn't go inside. That's all. All right, if you insist. That's Falcom saying we didn't make a room for him, which is a lie because I see it on the map. It's there. We'll go in there one day. I'm not going to look in there with my camera either. Those are the ones you got to look out for. Christ, who's going to die first? Whoa. Hi, Oodles. Hi, kitty. My precious Oodles. I'm going to pet you. Scratch your butt. You're too far away. Come here. Yeah. Hey. Don't worry, Oodles. You're going to walk today. You'll get a nice walk today. Just a couple hours from now. Don't worry. Precious baby. You want to lay here? Come here. Oh, is Dusty in the room too? Hi, Dusty. You guys having a war, you and Dusty? Oh, you want a treat? Come here. I have some irresistible soft treats for you guys. I know you love those. Here's a couple for the kitty. And a couple for the cat. Slurp them up now. Get nice and plump. Are you taking your treat? Oh, you knocked the treat down? Poor baby. How did you do that? Remember, there's still treats up here for you to eat. Come on, remember, Oodles. Is your memory intact? Dusty already had yours. Oodles. Oodles, you forgot all your treats. Brother. Bro, come back here. Dude. Cat's memory? You're right, I shouldn't question it. He couldn't remember. He couldn't remember that he went to chase a treat that he knocked down himself, leaving more treats up on the platform that he was on. So ooh, Panano! Pretty. This is Dad's room. He's rarely ever home, though, so the room's almost always locked. Let me close my door, Dusty. It's either lack of memory or pure laziness. Either way, they don't care. So it seems. But if I chase him down and put the treats in front of him, he gobbled them up. So that's probably laziness. He says, man, I'd have to make one jump to get up to those treats that I left up there. Nope. I guess you don't get much time to come home when you're in a position like his. Alright, let's go see if there's new dialogue with NPCs. Oh yeah, I mean, she'll have new dialogue. Huh, miss? I still can't believe that Elliot's come back home so quickly. Oh, Hydeos, thank you for answering my prayers. I think you might be overreacting a little. Either way, I'm so pleased to have you all here. I'll be sure to make something extra delicious for dinner tonight, so make sure you're all back in time. Wouldn't miss it for the world. The old Bracers Guilds, or the old Bracer Guilds to the west down the street. There's no sign on it anymore, but it faces out into, Van Cure Street, so you shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Good luck, everyone. You'll have some delicious dinner waiting for you when you get back, so make sure you all work hard. Who shoved the door open? Was that Oodles? It was Oodles. Hi, baby. Meow. Was that you crying, saying you want to go outside? Okay, I'll walk you after stream. Very cute meow. Uh-huh, he's adorable. He's my 2.5-year-old kitty. Then I have a 6-month-old kitten that's still getting used to the house. Or, well, they're still getting used to each other. Let's go this way. We need to go the opposite direction, get to the guild building. Well, let's make our way back then. I should check all the dialogue, see what they say at each spot. Do these guys have new dialogue? Nope. How about you? Nope. Decorations? Yep. Same dialogue. How about this kid? Same dialogue. But this one's different. The guild's on the opposite side of the street from my house. Let's make our way there then. And if I try to run past the guild from here... Yes! I'm pretty sure the guild building's around here somewhere. That appears to be it over there. Over there? Yeah, no sign. Let's see. Where would the Bracers Guild sign have been? Probably just hanging right there. On the gray part. Or that gap over in the archway of the door there. That gap looks kind of like there's something missing. It could have been shaped in the form to fit over that little arch. Probably that. Bracer Guild. I'm home. Yeah, this is definitely the place written on the memo. Now, why did they want to put us up in the old Bracer Guild branch? There must be a reason for it. Maybe we'll find something inside. Well, I didn't think we'd end up staying in an old guild branch. Guessing Group B was fixed up, and the other one then would make sense if there was another one. If there were two in total, one for what, east and west. So there's more than one guild branch in the city? Was. Yeah, back when the guild still had a presence in Heimdallr, there were 2 branches. Writing that down. There were once 2 guild branches in Heimdallr. One for east and west. One for each east and west. The guild pulled out of the city over a year ago, though, so not many pay much attention to these buildings now. They pulled out about a year ago. I hope I can hear some of the citizens' thoughts on it, because it's not that long ago that this happened. The whole Cassius break coming over because the Jaegers were taking out the Bracer Guild branches. Is that so? The guild still has an active branch in my hometown, Legram. That's to the south, where Toby was. Where Toby came from. Really? That's more the exception than the rule these days. The buildings look surprisingly new, considering they've been gone for over a year. Oh, that's because there was a big fire that swept through here about 2 years ago. Natural fire, huh, Elliot? Natural, right? They rebuilt the buildings after that, but they wound up getting shuttered when the guild left town anyway. Certainly there was no perpetrator to the fires. The guild building and many buildings around Alto Street are recently rebuilt due to a fire that rolled through 2 years ago. Who could have possibly caused this to happen? No one knows for sure whether the fire was an accident or not. Some people still think it was set by terrorists. Jaegers. That's an unsettling thought. It's just a rumor, though. There's no proof of anything, or anything. Must have been that operation. Must have been that operation. She mumbles to herself. Now that's interesting. Wait. Fee, you gotta give me a little more context there, please. You gotta... Oh, you can't say that! Arabonia hates bracers? Oh, it was very obvious from the information I learned in third. How many games have I played? I've been playing the games in order. Starting with FC. Yes, I know. I've been referring to Cassius Bright coming to Arabonia a lot. In the last, like, half an hour, ever since they started talking about the Bracer Guilds. And, the intelligence report written up on Cassius Bright and the Jaeger's activities in Arabonia, attacking all the Bracer Guilds. Yeah, yes. Yes, that happened. Must have been that operation. Let's see, Fee. Why are you saying that? Helping people at you. Yeah, probably Arabonia. That's probably what they'd say. But why would Fee be... I mean, Fee's a Jaeger, obviously, but... I have to wonder, was she part of the Corps that did it? Or just a different branch of the Jaeger Corps that did it? Or either just a different Jaeger group that knew about it because, you know, Jaeger groups probably know what other Jaeger groups are doing. But this is weird. Fee mumbles under her breath, indicating that she knew of the operation that the Jaegers enacted in Arabonia to take out many Bracer branches. I love the idea of someone starting on Cold Steel 1 and thinking to themselves, what's a bracer? What's a bracer? You can have definitely read it in the library of what a bracer is at Thor's Academy, but even still, you have no context to what bracers are, other than a few lines in a book. And that this guy named Toby, or Tobal, is one of those things. Nothing. Anyway, let's head in, shall we? Nisa thinks CS3 is a perfectly fine starting point. Nisa's hilarious. Nice America, let's go. My father gave us the key, so we should be able to let ourselves in. Well, shall we open it up? Let's go! Gaming time! They have one of the sigils still on the wall! Can I take it? Can I has? They don't even have terminals. Solo tech, just like Libro. I wonder if I can find a bracer board and see what kind of missions they left here without accomplishing them. Maybe I can do one of them. Maybe it's still like a long-standing mission that just hasn't been taken care of. It is beautiful here. You know, I was actually expecting it to be way less tidy inside. There's some kind of notice posted up on the walls and the bulletin boards. Aw, look at that! Look on the left! Those are the mission boards, the task boards for bracers. They're just pushed to the corner because they're no longer used. Oh, that's so cool. I love visual context. It seems to be a notice of who's currently in charge of the building. And who would that be? Oh, okay. Apparently it's currently owned by the local government. So that's why, yeah, the governor was able to get us this spot. Well, that explains why the governor had the authority to let us stay here while we're in town. Strangely enough, they haven't done anything with these buildings. I wonder why. So that they can lodge up their version of a Bracers Guild, Class 7. Which part are we staying in, then? Everything. Well, there's nothing but a reception counter down here, so I suppose we must be staying upstairs. Let's go drop off our stuff and see what we've got in store for today. Bracers Guild. Oh, the Bracers lived here. He's prepared brand new beds for us and everything. Or they didn't live here, they just brought in beds for us. Isn't that going a little far? This isn't a hotel. I'm not gonna complain. Your dad really seems like a nice guy. We should appreciate his consideration. Alright, now that we've got our lodging sorted out, time to take a look at today's tasks. Field Study Day 1 assigned tasks. Field Study. Field Study Day 1 tasks. Underground Passage Monster. Hats off. Chronicles of the Chronicles, so I get to go and... Amber Armoire. In relation to who? Certainly I'm not going to see him this early. With a side quest? I'll have to read what it says. Let's say it's the only not required. Old Man Hemming. One of my cafe's most popular records has been shattered. No! Not Amber Armoire. If possible, I'd like to get another record of the same song, but I need help. Visit me at the Concert Cafe at Trois on Alto Street for further information. Don't worry, I'll go directly to Olivier so he can record a new version of it for you. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-bum, booty-bee, ba-da-ba-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo, ba-la, bam-ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Quests. We are on 7. We're like the 23rd or something? We shall call this one Amber Amoir. The owner of Etoile Cafe has recently had his record of Amber Amoir broken. Wants a new one. Next. This one's called Underground Passage Monster. That's simple. I probably don't need to write anything about this one. Owner Noble. Guy's name is Noble. Wonder if he's a commoner or a noble. My name is Noble. I run the Der Himmel Hotel, which unfortunately currently has a monster lurking beneath it. Straight up, kill the rats beneath my house quest. If you can get rid of it, please see me at my hotel in the Garnier district. Noble has a monster under his hotel, Der Himmel. Noble, his name, I have to indicate that, otherwise I'll read this in the future and be like, Noble has a monster under his hotel. What was his name? He was a noble, but what was his name? Hats off. Jasmine. A customer who visited my gelato stall yesterday accidentally dropped their hat. Hats. Who wears a hat? Guy. That one guy wears a hat. The husband of the wife. They're having a big fight in the household right now. Bucky doesn't know if he should be angry or not until we meet them. There's also Ash Ketchum. What's his name? He left without a kiss. I bet we can help with that. I'd like to get it back. I don't know if he works in Heimdallr. I think they both do. I'd like to get it back to them, but I'm not sure how. If you have any good ideas, please visit my stall in Drykel's Plaza. Now that we're in Heimdallr, though, I think we're in the perfect place for a good old Blue Blanc riddle. Jasmine runs a gelato stall. Someone dropped their hat near it. She wants it returned to the owner. Have we not had one yet this game? No. We have run into Blue Blanc. At least Baron version of Blue Blanc. And I was sure, because he was around, we'd have a riddle with him. And while he did, like, kind of give a riddle, it was like, go get this thing. And so we went and got the thing, which was this, like, tree sap. And that was it. It wasn't a riddle, really. Although he did give it in riddle form. It was just on the map. Definitely not the same guy? Oh, of course. Chronicles of the Chronicle. Chronicles of the Chronicle. Imperial Chronicle. A journalist at the Imperial Chronicle needs assistance with a tourism piece he's preparing. And as many of us are tourists, we have a tourists... we're not tourists, but we are new here. Kind of. We will have a tourist perspective. So maybe that's what they want? For more information, speak to me at reception in our office on Vancouver Street. or Vancouver Street, and I will connect you to Citron. The Imperial Chronicle needs help writing a tourist article. Cool. The tasks Machias's father selected certainly show the variety one would expect from a city this size. Yeah, we'll need to make sure we know exactly what each task involves before taking it on. Our group's covering the area east of Vancouver Street, so it might be a good idea to go around and scope out all the places before noon. Agreed, let's talk to every single NPC. Agreed. I want to get an idea of where everything is. We can use the orbital trams to visit all the relevant locations and on the side of the city while we're going through we can use the orbital trams to visit all the relevant locations on this side of the city while we're going through our tasks. You two all right with being our travel guides? Of course. Might as well put our knowledge to use. It may be hard to show you around a city this size, but I'll give you as grand a tour as I can. Sis said she'll fix dinner for us, so let's head back here when it starts getting late. Yeah, once we're done with everything, let's go to Elliot's house. No one recognized him wearing glasses, which is how he disguises himself in the movie. And while you're watching the movie, it's like, that's so obvious. But then, when standing directly below the ad, he's not recognized. I mean, to be fair, people walking out around New York probably aren't paying attention to other people. But that's still crazy that no one recognized him. If that is a real story. Probably is. Okay, let's get moving. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Understood. His glasses have low-level hypnosis stuff, but yeah. Yeah, for sure. Here, I'm gonna look ugly now. Watch how ugly I become. It's me, Smart Frosty. Well, let's do all we can to ensure we're not shown up by Group B. Who's this on your screen? Little did you know it was me, Frosty, all along. Secret collab stream? Yeah, that's my friend that I invited to the stream. They're named what was it? ENVtuber? It's ENVtuber. Yo, what's up, guys? It's me, ENVtuber. I'm here to tell you all about airliners. So airliners work by creating an inert gravitational field around the deck of the ship, so that you don't fall off of it when you're flying around. And it uses the propulsion of the engines, the orbital engines, to push himself around. Gravity. That was my friend ENVtuber. Hope you enjoyed their duration here. We had a bit of a fight off camera, and I've kicked them out. I won't be seeing them again for a while. They gotta correct themselves. Talk too much about Kyria bombs and the way orbital engines and airliners work. While in Heimdallr, you can travel between the areas of the city relevant to the group's field study. To travel, either walk to the end of an area map or press square and select one of the destinations listed. And the fast travel is explained this time by tram. Each area also has a tram stop, which you can visit to travel by tram to other areas. Or not, you can just take the tram. At certain points in the chapter, you'll need to ride the tram to reach your destination. To progress the story. Cool. Bracer! Yes. Ba 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 ba. This is where I write my bracer reports. This is where I set all my bracer trophies, all the heads of the monsters I kill. Wow, they really want us to know that it's owned by the local government. They got it on this freaking shelf up here. I don't think I've seen this texture on a board before. Bracer boards! But then they didn't leave any missions up. That's sad. I can't do any leftover bracer missions that they weren't able to accomplish in time. Remember there's some hanging out in the back of these boards. Look at me finagle this camera in here so well. Nothing. Man, this is so cool. Wait. Aw, man, they don't have it. There's no one working here, so they don't have the Pocky sticks. Pencils sitting on the table. Sag. I'm gonna save here so I can come back in case, walk around here whenever I want. Aw, look at that poor empty sign. They still have nice little tablecloths here. And they left this bracer. They left this. This is not like bolted on or anything. This can just unhook. And they left it here. I wonder what their plan is with the bracer guilds in Erebonia or Heimdallr. Hello? New dialogue? No new dialogue. You? No? How about you? No. And how about the miss? Hello, one of our many future wives. Heimdallr is huge. First off, there's Vancouver Street for all your shopping needs, and Mater Park if you want to just sit down and relax. I wonder how many mothers are there. Most tourists make it a point to look around Dragel's Plaza too. You should too if you get the chance. I'm sure you'll find yourselves pleasantly surprised. All right, let's go. Let's try taking the tram. Yeah, let's try taking the tram. It's a unique new thing. After I speak to the people inside of ENVtuber. I don't know that I should talk to this guy yet, though. I'll wait to talk to this guy till I'm ready to do side quests. For now, nice red seats, lots of wine, music. This is where Amber Amoir would play. A bass.
Right. Leave it to me.
This is a big bass.
Go.
This is a really big bass.
Okay.
Yo, what's up? The Terabyte. Welcome to the stream. Heimdallr time. Why does he have... Does he really shimmy around this every single time? As an old man, I feel bad. I feel scared for him. He's gonna trip and hurt himself. Can you trap me? Where can you trap me? Do you walk into anything you can trap me in? How about right here? You don't? Nord Highlands? I love Nord Highlands. Very pretty. Okay, she can't trap me anywhere. I spent a lot of time just looking at the environment. Hanyes! Wait! Wait! That's hilarious. We have someone named Agnes that works at a cafe. That's hilarious. I love it. It's so it's so silly. I actually traveled to Scotland the real because of Nord. Now that's cool. That inspired you to go there. I hope you had a good time. Let's see. Who is this? Agnes. Location. Atois. Alto Street. Hi, Agnes. Oh, hello, Elliot. I see the military academy hasn't made you any less of a cutie. Is this one of those older sister types that they're talking about? Now get over here and let me pat your head. It is. Not in front of everyone like this. First Fiona and now her. He's pretty popular. At least with girls who want to baby him. I expected this, but it's still entertaining. Let's not talk about this. You're a funny bunch yourselves. Well, either way, be nice to him. If I know he has some good friends, I don't need to fret about him quite so much. Fiona's been really lonely ever since you left, Elliot. Even I couldn't cheer her up, and I'm her best friend. Writing that down. Best friend of Fiona. One of the older sister types that likes to baby Elliot. Alright, I never wrote down what the kid said. That's why I'm so happy you're back. Make sure you give her as much time and attention as possible while you're here. Well, of course. She needs her fix? Rand. Everyone knows Elliot around this town. He's the big man. Well, if you look who it is. I didn't read that dialogue. Anyways, he knows Elliot. Hi, Rand. Somehow I'm not surprised to see you with your nose in another book. Give me book! You're done with it, right? Give me book. Judging by those blueprints, I'm guessing it's another military-related one. Enjoys reading military-related books. Close, but no cigar. It's actually a book for train fanatics. A darn good one, too. I have someone you would probably like to meet in Crossbell. Well, I figured I had a 50-50 chance. There aren't too many people into trains here in Erebonia, even though we're the number one country for them. What's wrong with people? They should be more appreciative of what they've got. Cool. I'll get back to you, other guy. And this kid, what was his name? I didn't write him down. Milton. Milton. Location, Alto Street. Rumor factory. Especially likes coming up with rumors regarding Elliot. Alright, where can we go? We can go north, east, or west. And none of them tell me what goes where. Let's try north. North can only head towards the Imperial Palace. Oh, I see. I understand. It's just a different form of fast travel. I assume since they're not gonna walk us all the way. But I imagine this is to help make you realize the distance between places. You can't just walk into the next area and get a normal loading screen. You have to choose where you're going. All right, let's take the tram. 3 modes of fast travel. I'll take the tram. Let's start with Garnier. There's even an animation for it, and Fee's standing there all alone. I'll skip that animation whenever it happens. the future. It's fun that they made an animation for it, though. They seem to have put a lot of effort into Heimdall. A lot of nice textures, a lot of cool designs with some of the buildings. Far more going on here than other places. Like, more minute details that they had to nitpick about. Loza! Now, where's the Heimdall? Where's the red light district? Where's Anton? This is the Garnier district. It's famous for being home to Heimdall Opera House, as well as a bunch of expensive jewelers and hotels. Expensive jewelers? Evergreen? So it's kind of an entertainment district then? Doesn't seem like the kind of place we'd be spending much time in, at least. There's a casino and one of the clubs around here, too. Oh, God, we'll have to do that. Probably goes without saying, but it's completely off limits to us. I doubt it. I'll get in there. I have to admit, I am curious. About gambling? Boo. So Laura and Fee are both interested in gambling. I can do without the casino, but I'd love to see something at the Opera House someday. I mean, their operas are the face of Erebonian culture, after all. But I'd love to see one, too, especially if I could get one of the box seats. It must be amazing to earn such high praise from you two. But right now, we've got a request to take care of, so let's take a look around. A fine idea. By look around, you mean go to the casino, right? I don't see a casino. Shucks. Well, hello, Zara and Premio, Tourist and Tourist, Moana, Wickok, Korba, Tourist! Who else? Who else wishes to be named? Got Erebonian flags everywhere. This is more than you'd see in America. Let's try the jewelers. Hello, here to spend all my money. Wow. Quite nice. Wow, what a beautiful woman. We got Amberl? Nope, I don't remember the name of all the elements. Cordelia. Citizen. Tourist. How's Cold Steel going? Very well. I'm enjoying looking at someone named Security Guard Ramoff. Lue. Ganon! Or Ganon. Gonon. Alright, let's start with good old Security Guard Ramoff. We're at Garnier Street? Okay. Security Guard Ramoff. Location? Garnier Street. Call of Duty character? Yeah, I agree. Last month, we had to do some engineering work here in preparation for displaying the tiara. What tiara? The tiara! Berea Hard. I have it here written somewhere. A tiara. Asselin? Yeah, they spoke about it. They spoke about it, but I didn't write anything down? Hang on. Maybe I wrote it down in my main notes somewhere. It has a name. Why can't I control F? There we go. Maybe I can find Tiara in my main notes. I can? Where? Day 2 and Bereahard, Juices got taken to the mansion. Anton, a lady was talking about something called a Crimson Tiara that a place or maybe person named San Cories, which is a place, has acquired. She hopes they make it available. And so they had to set up a special display for it. Interesting. Crimson Tiara. Oh, this building is fitted with the Rhineford Company's most cutting-edge security system. Not even the legendary Phantom Thief beat. Oh, you had to say it. Oh, he had to say it. Well, I know what the subject of the Phantom Thief B riddle quest will be. This idiot. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna write it down in his notes. He works as security at San Cories. Courier. He mocks Blue Blanc, saying that he could never get past the new systems the new Rhineford security systems they put in place to help guard, protect the Crimson Tiara. This idiot. This buffoon! He jinxed it! He mocked Blue Blanc! Guess what's gonna happen? Something as precious as this? Oh yeah. Blue Blanc's gonna get a kick out of this one. So, just relax and enjoy a look around our store. Right, this has been fitted with the latest security.
Wow, a tiara encrusted with carnelians? This is about as ritzy as you can get.
It's so shiny.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. Okay, top of the line security. What do you see here? A glass box. A glass box. This is what Rhineford could come up with. Now that's something. Crazy. What a beautiful tiara. I'm so glad I made the time to come and see it for myself. I never thought I'd have the chance to view the legendary Crimson Tiara in person. Alright, I'm writing that down. Mr. Unnamed was able to see the Crimson Tiara in person. Lyston had better tech than this. Cordelia. So there's two owners. Owner Cordelia. Mr. Torres kind of looks like he has a Thor's uniform. Yeah, I'll have to look at him again in a sec. Tell me how you have such great, expensive security for this tiara and how no one could possibly steal it. Good day. We're currently exhibiting this spectacular piece of antique jewelry, the Crimson Tiara. Truly breathtaking, isn't it? As a matter of fact, it's being considered for inclusion as a national treasure due to its historical value. But, like, what'd it do? How much strength does it give me? As it seems to be covered in red quartz. But go on, gaze upon its beauty to your heart's content. No one will be gazing soon enough. The Crimson Tiara was crafted by hand during the Middle Ages. It's a magnificent representative of work from that period. Please take all the time you'd like to enjoy the sight. This might become a national treasure after all. They are bragging way too much. Whoa. I'm in the cage now. I am in maximum security. Hello. I am under the watchful eye of Reinford. This tiara is so elegant, so beautiful. I can't help but sigh. I pride myself on having quite a collection of jewelry, but nothing I own holds a candle to this. Perhaps if I'd been able to marry into royalty, I could have possessed something this exquisite. The unnamed citizen? There isn't just, I don't just have citizen in here. Well, citizen is getting added. Citizen. Has a large collection of jewelry. 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 Jewelry, not jewelry. Stupid Frost. But laments that she will never have anything as prestigious as the Crimson Tiara. And what do you have for sale? Evergreens? Hi, Louie. Louie. Welcome to our store. Have you decided what you'd like to purchase? We offer an installment plan to customers interested in purchasing high-value items. Become in debt to us. If you'd like to learn more, please inquire with any member of our staff.
Shikkousha number 0. Doukeshi Campanella.
Truly evil! And I farmed enough money to actually be able to afford these things. It was me, Campy. Here's the number 0. Arch strength plus 50. Plus 50. Oh my god, Laura almost has 700 strength with this. I could get Reen up to 50% with 2 of these. Or Fee as well, with Insight. She goes hard. Observe. Insight is base 50%? No? Yeah, it is. So, with 50% evade plus Insight, she just can't get hit as long as I put on... Well, she can get hit by certain S-crafts. But as long as I have on Magic Reflect. It's pretty good. Where's that evergreen hiding? Why did I see it? I just bought it. There it is. 50% evasion. Would you look at that? Now that's something. Now once I hang on. I should just replace the Medal of Vigor with a Passionate Rouge. Holy crap. Yes. So powerful. 699 strength. Reen, what do you have? Oh, well, let's buy you in Passionate Rouge too. Well, Falcom, I bet you didn't expect me to have farmed egg soup. I'm gonna be overpowered for this area of the game. We'll keep the Gladiator Headband, of course, for the CP up. Unfortunately, it doesn't give him any stats. We at least have Reflect for Arts. We also have Adamantine Guard. I believe. I think we picked one up. Sorry, Adamantine Shield. Hi, Henga. How you doing? We're running around Erebonia, and the amount of German words we've run into, and German names is crazy. You addicted to Daybreak? Let's go. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm addicted to making my characters overpowered with things I have excess money to purchase. Horrible delay. Earthguard was so quick. Earthguard was quick and had an AoE. Wait, does Adamantine Shield have AoE? It is an area. So if I were to put Adamantine Shield... Ah! What did I just replace? If I had Adamantine Shield and Earth Bell, it wouldn't be that bad. Hang on, I gotta reload. I don't know what I just replaced. Dragon Vision, okay. Yeah, Sky Arts, Sky through Azure Arts. I'm only partway through this game, of course, but I already miss the old system. More complicated, but definitely more enjoyable for me to mess around with. Welcome to San Corrier's Jewelers. Ah, has this diamond bracelet caught your eye? It was designed in the style popular in Heimdallr during the Middle Ages, when the Crimson Tiara was created. Who is this dude? Who does he think he is? Gonan? Ganon? No problem. I don't want to know how the Orman system changes, but I do already know that the Orman systems do change. Chatters have talked about it before. I want this tiara. Fee? Explosives. It tries to bring us some of Sky's systems, but not how. Oh, I don't remember that. That actually makes me excited. That small, what you just said, Popper, is okay. I won't be mad at you about that one for now. Surprised that's still blue. Like, It really ooh, speed though. Speed on who? Machias, so he can slap monsters faster with his with his debuffs. Is the 10th game Reverie? Be cool if still blue prevents mute. Oh well. I don't think I wrote anything about these characters. Owner Cordelia, location, Garnier Street. Owner of San Courier. Louvet. Location, Garnier Street. Works at San Courier. Gone in. Just copy paste this word. Boom! Moving on! It's cool seeing the stuff in here. So many NPCs to talk to. Let's see the Opera House. What do they have up there? Loza. La Granada. Picture of a lady in blue, and then the other one is flowers. Cool. I don't know what it means.
So this is the Opera House, huh? Might be nice to see a show sometime.
You need to reserve your seats 2 months in advance, though.
It's not as bad as
That's just for the cheap
Arkansas.
seats.
This is Heimdallr Opera House. It seems unrelated to Class 7's field study. How dare you, a narrator, tell me that? I wanted to go in. Okay, let's talk to these NPCs. Moana. Location, Garnier Street. Here we have the Heimdallr Opera House. It's the largest opera house in the world, boasting 250 years of exquisite history. It also served as a common meeting place for nobles in the Middle Ages. And of course, the operas that take place here remain the greatest representative of Erebonian culture to this very day. You look like you're all big fans. Tourist guide. Of course, we have tourists who are being guided. Well, I'm finally here. I've always dreamed of the day I'd be standing here, ready to watch an opera. I'm finally here. Same dialogue. Crossbell has its own famous troupe, though, too. They're called Arkansas. But when it comes to history and tradition, Heimdallr Opera House wins hands down. I would love to see them join forces and perform someday, however, especially since I'm a fan of both. What's an Arkansas? Never heard of it. Korba! Banana crepe. Hold up. Oh, cool! It's a mid-range Tira bomb. Or Tier bomb. Nice. Sits in between Tira and Tyrol. I'll buy one. Don't tell me. You're downright famished from all this sightseeing, right? Buy my stuff! Who? What's your name? Korba? Korba. Stall owner. Is that burgers? I see sandwiches, no burgers though. That might be a rib sandwich in the top right. I see crepes and sandwiches. I mean, this is the biggest city on the continent after all. But fear not, my stall sells just what you need. Food! He's trying too hard. Tourist! Ho, ho, ho! What an exciting place this is! As if the famous opera house wasn't enough, they've got a casino, nice clubs, and even multiple famous clothing stores. It'd take me a lifetime to enjoy everything. And Zara and Premio. Wonder if they're having a lover's spat. I do wonder what will come of those rumors regarding Princess Alphine's dance partner at the garden party. Oh no, they're not fighting yet. Everyone's debating so fiercely about who exactly it will be. Come to your city in droves? Yeah, what the heck's up with that? Tourist, tourist, tourist? That's all they call themselves. Debates a little bit. Trying to concern herself with the rumors around Princess Alphine's dance partner. Well, seeing as we are in Heimdallr, it's gonna be Reed. I mean, it could end up being Magius. So, Princess Alphine is making her way to the garden party, and Prince Cedric's taking part in the mass at the cathedral. Well, then there's Prince Oliver. We'll be going to see the summer races. That's where I'll find him! This is the very first time all three of them have taken part in the festival at once. What a thrilling year this is! It can only mean bad things. Too many people to try to protect at one time, all spread out. Never good. Wycock! Wickok! Well, hello there. Are you here on a field trip? What a pleasure to see young students such as yourselves learning more about our rich culture. The Heimdallr Opera House embodies one of Ereboni's longest-standing traditions, so I recommend you pay it a visit. There's also San Corrier, which currently has a national treasure on display. Cool. Was that all? That was all. Reused asset. Reused asset. Wait. Reused asset. But more. He has sunglasses on. Oh no, it is Secret Service. Seems like this leads to the hotel's VIP area. We probably shouldn't, so much as look in there without permission. I'm looking. There are no doors. There isn't anything over here. That guy doesn't even have any animation. There's no idleness to him at all. Does this guy have idleness to him? Yeah, he's breathing. Is that guy fake? He's fake. And there's no doors. It's all a lie. This girl's name is like Carol or Carla or something. And her father is a baron, and now they're spending more money again. I bet she wants to try to buy that freaking Crimson Tiara, and she will have no other way. All right, how do I got a link to it. Hang on. If I go back to the Berea Heart NPCs and I yoink what I wrote here, I can link to the Clarice and Baron Poe. Alright, you two are getting put in Heimdallr NPCs. Location, Garnier Street. Happy to see students learning about Erebonia's rich traditions and history. Alright, Clarice. We are on the day of the 24th, which I need to fix that. I need to fix that in my notes. I saw Behind the Matrix. I did. I hope they don't come after me. The Deep State Falcom cult. Here's my... Oh, you guys can't see it. Hang on. I'm doing note stuff. So, during... I have to do, on July 24th. This is called Obsidian. Look how beautiful this is. Look at all my notes. I have my stream summaries here, all lined up. And I could probably put this into one file instead of having it all in a bunch of different notes, which is probably starting to lag it. But I have all this. I have some useless facts about Trails. We have Trails FCSC 3rd, Zero Azure. I wasn't taking notes during those times. During Zero and Azure I was, but those are physical notes on an actual notebook. But it's called Obsidian. Link? Sure. Obsidian. Yeah, there are some great tutorials. I will even send you a link to some stuff. So here's Obsidian. And then, let me open up my other browser so I can link you to the tutorial. These tutorials I'm going to be linking you are geared towards... RPGs like D&D, but they work just as well for anyone doing normal note-taking. There you go. You DM a D&D game anyways? Perfect! Wonderful, wonderful program. Watch the tutorial of the guy that I sent the link for. There's YouTube videos on that site. His setup for D&D is beautiful. I want to go through and set up everything up like he has it. It'll be great for keeping track of people like in this game. Nice Frost? What? What'd I do? What was I writing? Right. Try this program some time ago when you saw me use it. It's way better than Notion for usage. Heck yeah! I'm glad you were able to find use in it. And thanks for the first time chat. Dax style. Dax like Deep Space Nine. That'd be cool. Oh, for the links? No problem, no problem. I spammed you guys with the links. 1204. Location. Let's say Heimdallr, doesn't matter which street. Was a hair product that you used when you were a teen? Oh, interesting. I would not have known that. I cannot believe this, Father. Why weren't you invited to the garden party? He's not that influential, Clarice. You bought all this stuff. This nice gown, or this nice dress. The nice silks, these nice jewels. Accessories, but you can't even go, because your father isn't influential enough. You know he's taking out loans just to buy you all this stuff, lady. Welcome back. Pocket. How you doing? Hope work went well. This was the perfect chance to meet with Princess Alphine, too. How am I supposed to show off my fabulous new dress now? Walk around Heimdallr. Fee with cat ears, you approve? Thank you. I approve, too. Toho 4. I love Toho. At least the music. I've played a little bit of Toho 4 or 6. I can't remember which one. Yeah, nameless scum. All these tourists. How dare they even think that they'd want to see her in a nice dress. The music is good. It was me growing up listening to music all the time. All the piano medleys and stuff. Fantastic. Only halfway through your shift? Oof. Gosh, I hope it goes well for you, Pocket. Let's see. Location Heimdallr is appalled at her father for not gaining a place in the garden party. Where she wanted to show off her expensive dress to Princess Alphine. Oh, Clarice, how in the world do you expect a mere baron such as myself to receive an invitation to the garden party? More importantly, why don't we take the time to attend a show at the opera house? Ahem. You see, Erobonia's operas are the pinnacle of Zamurian art. He's trying his best, okay? Clarice, he's trying his best. He really is. He is. Please give him a break. Your father's a good guy, I swear. He is trying his best to please his daughter after being unable to get an invitation to the garden party. Poor guy. Has it real tough. Ba 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 da ba ba. Astrolabe. No. Something like that though. Just another 4 hours and 20 minutes left. Oof. Double room! Lady! 4 beds. Woo, baby! Liqui? Lequi. Liquid. Liquid. Lequi. Lequi. Location, Garnier Street. House works as a maid at Der Himmel Hotel. Der Himmel. This has been a premier hotel ever since its foundation in the Middle Ages. Unfortunately, because of that, our basement is connected to one of the city's underground passages. That's where we're gonna kill a monster. It's somewhat upsetting to realize that you have monsters lurking just beneath your feet during work hours. Sure, I can probably do this quest now since we're in. We've already cleared everything we can talk to. It's over here. Yeah, I'll do this quest now. Might as well. I don't think this will change anything since I've already talked to everyone here that I can. All right, let's do this quest. Let's kill some monsters. Ellington! What a nice name and such evil-looking eyes, languid evil. Garnier Street. Yeah, take as much time as you can, Pocket. Garnier Street. Works reception at Der Himmel Hotel. Welcome to Der Himmel. Excuse us, we're here to learn more about a request received from this hotel. Is the manager available? He should know who we are if you mention that we're from Thor's Military Academy. Oh yes, we've heard all about you. Unfortunately, however, Noble had to leave on urgent business. He should be back during the afternoon, though, so might I request that you return then? If that's the case. There isn't much for us to do if he isn't here, so leaving this request for later seems like our only option. Oh, really? A quest that I can't do during its allotted time. The accent I gave him is hot, oh no, uh-oh. Yeah, let's go take care of the others then. Got it. Unfortunately, Noble had to leave to take care of some urgent business, so may I request that you return another time? I will! Exchange you! Here, have some Sabbath Mass! Raid reminder? Sure. Guess I can't do this quest now. Oh, hello. Customer! Pocket? What is this question? Does someone have to be a dad? Actually, to be considered a daddy. Your best friend sent me a pic of some NPCs calling the MC in the game he's playing daddy. Is your friend attracted to this MC? That might be why. just a little idea about why, you know. Customer. This guy's name is Customer. This really is an incredible hotel. It's supposedly been visited by wealthy nobles and international VIPs since the Middle Ages, and it shows. It's probably the fanciest hotel in the country, to be honest. Oh, the NPC called the MC a daddy. Well, does the NPC seem to be attracted to the daddy? I mean, to the MC? Beat friend. Friend kill. Murder. This was obvious with the text. I see. Yeah, if they're attracted to him, that's just a pet name that some people call other guys. Or I mean, if it doesn't matter if you're who you are. If you're in a relationship with a guy or want to be in a relationship with a guy and you got that kind of really raunchy relationship with them, you might end up calling them daddy. Or you can be a stepfather and not have to be that old and still have children that aren't actually yours. They can call you daddy. I'll give you a more down to earth down to earth answer. The MC is slightly older than you. Than me? Oh yeah, but in a relationship, honestly, someone could be older than the person they're calling daddy. Really depends on the dynamic. Who's wearing the pants? Let's head to Ost. And it's definitely very often used more in a sexual way. All right, go! For more intimate relationships. I can assure you I've never called someone daddy in that way. Weird when you aren't prepared for it. Yeah, that kind of thing would definitely. If I were ever in a relationship like that, I would definitely ask before ever calling someone a pet name in general. This is Ost District, where I was born and raised. Writing that down, writing that down. Ost District, Ost District, Ost District, Ost District. Machias. Right. Go. Was born in Heimdallr's Ost District. You'll find mostly. Hey, careful, Popper. I didn't even know that they were talking about trails. It's okay. Both, let's not name characters, and also don't say things that would make me think you're naming characters from the series that we're playing. It's quite the difficult thing you're tiptoeing around here. You gotta take into special care and consideration the words you say. Otherwise, you might make the streamer angry. You don't want Angie Frost. Angie Frost is not nice. Angie Frost will chug some water and tell you she's actually happy and not mad. You'll find mostly lower class citizens and laborers living around here. I can tell by the more rundown looking architecture. Huh, there are a lot of old looking buildings in this area, but it doesn't look especially rundown. It wasn't included in the city's development plan, but they take good care of it nowadays. Once my father and Chancellor Osborne came into power, at least. The two of them managed to improve the employment numbers around here, and in turn, the standard of living. That's why they're so popular here in Heimdall. The city of commoners. Chancellor Osborne in particular is famous for holding his ground against even the most influential nobles. Maybe Elliot is because he owns like maybe around 2/3 of the entire military. No one wants to go against that. Interesting. So, does that mean we're near your house, Machias? Yeah, relatively. Well, there isn't much to see here. Everyone gets along pretty well. They're always there for each other. On that note, there are a number of people here whom I'd like to see before we leave. But I'll do that later. Fine by me. Let's go. Fee doesn't care anymore. She's tired. She wants to take a nap. Yo, what up, old lady? Old lady Magil. I shall stretch. Thanks for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but like Regrak? Regrick. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Machias. I wrote that about Machias. Reg? Will do. Nothing supposed to say spoiler was said. No problem, no problem. So this is Old Lady Magil. Location. Oast Street. Wait, are we in a street or a district? District. Garnier District 2. I wrote street every time. Crapperoonie. District. And now I copy it and I paste it over the word street where I wrote Garnier everywhere else. I can't find and replace the word street. That would be bad. So I actually have to manually copy paste it all. Yeah, what's up, Frozen? If you say the name Carl in this district, everyone knows you're talking about Carl Regnitz. He's made every single one of our lives better. He was always a smart kid, but nobody expected he'd grow up to be our governor. We're all real proud of him. Carl's always been a smart, good-hearted kid. Being the governor is a big responsibility, but I'm sure he can handle it. Watch Carl grow up. He's proud of him. Who's next? Who's my next target? Holy crapperoni, this is a big district. Not too many NPCs. Who are you? Child, what? What? Oh, that's right, there's a kid named Kay. Ray and Tech. Ray. What? Ray. Crap, I keep... Ah! You guys can't even see what I'm messing up here. Ray and Attack. Alright, so Ray... Hey, did you hear? Seems like Oast's gonna be the last place to get decorated for the summer festival. But Uncle Carl's the governor. Where are we last? Because he doesn't give anyone special treatment. It's kind of annoying that the other areas get to go first, though. Yeah, you'll be mean. Might as well get something done. It's not like we're doing anything else. We need good old Cannon from Crossbell to come clean stuff up. I know Uncle Carl doesn't play favorites, but it's kind of annoying. Hey, Ray, how about we do something ourselves? Question mark? The sewers?
Looks like we've hit a dead end.
No, there's a door here. See, look, that's
This
question
area
marks.
seems easy to get lost in.
There are literally no winding roads to turn on. How are you gonna get lost? Ooh. House. Kitten! Hat. Huh? Was this guy selling stuff at the Grand Market? No, he was in Berea. Old Man Keaton, married to Marla, they were on vacation in Berea. Who was with his wife Marla. Cool. Sick. Old Man Keaton. Berea soft. Marla. Good old location. Wait, I think I have Control V for district. Cool. Heimdallr has a population of 800,000, making it the most populated city in the Empire. In all of Western Zemuria. It also happens to be one of its oldest cities, boasting over 1,000 years of history. And you can see that history clear as day in places like Valflam Palace, or the passageways under the city. Have you been down there? They seem to be locked off. Oh, you could study the city your whole life and still have more to learn. Although I teach philosophy at the university. Writing that down. Teaches philosophy at the university in Heimdallr. I like to present myself as a historian of sorts, too. The city truly is one worth studying. Cool. Thanks for sharing that about yourself. Now I know you're a philosopher. Philosopher. Microhard. Microsoft. That is one melty crow. What is happening to that crow? Why is it melting into the pavement? Huh. Cha-Cha's parents are regularly out of town on work, so they leave her with us. That was like me and my sister being with my grandmother all the time because my dad and my mom and whatever girlfriend he was with at the time were always out drinking. I feel for Cha-Cha. I was worried at first about how she'd feel being away from her parents, but she seems perfectly happy. She has a kitten between Cha-Cha and No-No. Huh? Things have been so much more fun around here. No. Keaton only ever talks about academia, but he's crazy about his granddaughter. He always takes the time to play with Cha-Cha and No-No on his days off. Cat named No-No. There was a person named No-No in Crossbell. Nona's my friend. Oh yeah? Let me write that down, because I don't believe you. I'll confirm it. Cha-Cha real smooth. Stays with her grandparents. Keaton and Marla. Is friends with Kitten No-No. Cat represents. We're always together. I bet you're a witch. Sick. Disgusting. Cat district! Wait! Was there another cat over here? Cat district! Cat gang is real! Cat mafia? I wonder if Cop owns this place too. Agreed. Look how this cat is laying. Like a French lady getting painted. The Valley Girl Frost accent? Well, we haven't run into the two ladies. Erebonia is so much more sophisticated than Crossbell. So I haven't had a chance to run into any Valley Girls, like those people that stand in front of the department store in Crossbell. I'm sure I'll run into someone eventually that'll have that. Fee's home in the capital found. She's just a stray that hangs out here. Who are you? Grass. Be careful when you're playing an online video game with Jim. Telling him to touch grass takes on a whole different meaning. It's an awfully nice house, isn't it? We've been married for 3 years now, so we went all out and bought our own place. It really is nice having a home to call your own. We saved up enough Mira between us to buy this place on a loan. It was a bit of a stretch, but it couldn't have been more worth it. Approaching the system. You married grass. I didn't even go as far as touching grass. I went further beyond. Married to Jim. Bought a house in Host District. Cool. Jim. Married to grass. Hey there. Do you need anything? Just your average house, but feel free to make yourself at home. For someone who touches grass every day, he sure seems a little nervous talking to strangers. It's not here either. They're married. What is he looking for? Did he lose his ring? I bet he lost his ring and we have to search for it. It's like a common fetch quest in the series so far. Can't find something in his house. Is nervous about it. Probably gonna turn into a quest. Bop bop da bop 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 da bop. Meow. Meow.
That's 3 cats now.
Oh, what a little cutie.
It keeps track of how many cats I've
There have
spoken
always been a lot
to.
of cats around here. Not sure why, though.
The Cat King lives here. The Cat Emperor. Emeralds. Used goods. A pawn shop. I wonder if he knows Micht. But yeah, they actually keep track of how many cats we've spoken to. Yep, looks like Micht's alright. And Dolly's back here. Nadia. Yo, what up, Nadia? Welcome. Oh, hey, Machias. Huh? What are you doing here? What happened to your grandmother? It's kind of odd to not see her here. She called it quits, basically. So now the store is all mine. Really? No need to freak out. I'm handling things pretty well. Anyway, be sure to drop by if you're ever in the neighborhood. I don't have too many years on me, but I know what I'm doing. Other than grand quitting, not much has changed in the 4 months since you left. Tiri's been looking pretty lonely, though. Okay, maybe more like annoyed, but still, is that like someone who likes Smokius? She seemed none too pleased about losing her biggest rival. Rival? In studies? You've got to be kidding me. A girl who probably likes Smokius. Anything different? Looks like the same stuff as... Oh? Oh, she doesn't sell the unique items. Or the... You know what I'm talking about. I should try to trade up for some bigger items there. Hey, look, Elliot. Yeah, Eustace got some competition. Ooh, look at that. The sun's shining through the building. Is there another cat somewhere? I like this. This looks very comfy. I'd love to live like in this little scene right here. Who are you, Inspector? Johnny. Runs the Emerald. Emerald's used goods. Taking over after her grandmother quit. Friends with Machias. Wait, did you hear that Lloyd and Barriers broke up? Wait, he's not taking it well. Still trying to get over them. Shut up! How do you come up with that one? That was so good! No. Jam over the barrier. Guy's name is Johnny. Right. Where am I heading next? Oh, the amount of deliveries I gotta make always jumps up whenever the summer festival starts closing in. It's no problem, though. I grew up here. Know this place like the back of my hand. I was born and raised here in the Ost District. Deliveries here are no problem. He's a delivery service. Delivery guy. Was born and raised in Ost District. And therefore has no problems navigating to make deliveries. Where is this? Ragnit's family house. Hold on, slow down. We'll look at the rest of the folks around here first. Kitty, number 4. Meow. 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 Gamgee. Cargo and Patiri. Fight! Cargo. Patiri. Machias! What are you doing back here? Yo, Machias. That's a screenshot. Didn't think you'd show your ugly mug around here again so quickly. Some people never grow up. I'd hoped that you'd quit the delinquent act and actually try studying for once. But shut it! You ain't got the right to tell us what to do. Dang straight! Patiri's number 1 here in the Ost District, so don't even try to mess with her. Come on, Patiri. Show him how scared we are. Right. Listen up, Jack Butt. I don't swear. You sure don't need thicker glass? You sure you don't need thicker glasses? Looks like you're getting blinder by the day. Hit that, Dork Lord. You sure know some interesting people. I like these two already. I wish I didn't. Listen up. Tiri's #1 here in yours district, so don't even try to mess with her. She'll knock you senseless if you do. Just cause you're smart doesn't make you a tough guy, Machias. Next time you try to step up, I'll beat you so bad you'll never step again. And don't you forget it. I love these two. Writing this down. In contention with Machias. Thinks she is the mob boss here in Oast District. Cargo is a follower of Patiri in her crusade against hating Machias. Now you know, Machias, what it's like to have someone hate you for pretty much no reason. Heller. Gamgee Pub. Ooh, a pub. Kitty. Adler. Is that eagle? That means eagle, right? And the whole table goes while it purrs. That hurt my tongue. Ow! Good lord. I'm gonna do that again. Ow! That hurts my tongue. I definitely should not do that anymore. Regalo. He looks like he's probably drunk or sad. Could be both. Man, I'm so bored. Or he's bored. You'd think we'd get more customers with the summer festival so close. Oh, he works here. I need to order something or I'm gonna die of boredom. Extremely bored. Due to not having any customers coming to Gamgee's pub. And next is Gamgee. What do you think about this, Gamgee, huh? What do you think about having no customers? Sorry, is that rubbing it in? Too bad. Long time no see, Gamgee. Machias! Didn't expect to see you back so soon! Did Carl call you back to help with the summer festival or something? No, not exactly. Then again, this is my father we're talking about. That might have been his plan all along. Guess you haven't outgrown your habit of overthinking things. Either way, glad to see you're doing well. Make yourself at home. So you're all students at the military academy, huh? Well, try to get along with Machias. He's as stubborn as a mule, but... let's not say anything unnecessary here, Gamgee. Thanks for reminding me. He's shy too, but he's still a good guy all in all. Seems like most people here know exactly how to deal with him. He puts on airs around us, but they've been dealing with him their whole life. Owner of Gamgee's pub. Ooh. I am now the owner of all those things. Which means, last but not least is Machias' house. Are they gonna let me in? Well, here it is. This is my house. Huh, you wouldn't be able to guess that the governor of Heimdallr lived here. God, sorry, I didn't mean that in a bad way. No harm done. Mind if we go inside? Well, is there any reason to? It's empty right now anyway, since my dad lives in his official residence most of the time. Oh, right. Let's get out of here. Why are Laura and Fee are on the same page for so many weird and obscure things? We will be going in there. There's a loading barrier. Can I glitch into it? What if I stick my face into here, hit triangle while moving forward, save, and load? Nope. Certainly tried. Ba bum ba da ba bum 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 boom bum bow. Ba da ba da ba. One more district to go. And then I will end stream after introducing this area. Drykel's district, probably going to be the most extravagant, as it is named after good old Drykels. Oh, sorry, I can skip this. No, I can't. I can speed it up, though. Wonder if I shouldn't speed it up. Hope it doesn't break the game. Oh, yeah. We're on the main thoroughfare now. We're close to it. But I can run into the other group here. Oh, yeah. For sure. Now that's gorgeous. Looks a lot different when it's actually modeled in 3D versus that flat image we saw before. This is Drykel's Plaza. The large building you can see in the distance is Valflame. Valflame, a pat. Valflame? Valflame. I'll pronounce it different ways each time, probably. Palace, home of the Imperial family and the government. I can see a statue of Emperor Drykels, the Lionheart, in the center of the plaza as well. I'm gonna go look at that. This is the one place in the capital that never gets any less stunning, no matter how many times I see it. Well, we've come all the way out here. We might as well go take a closer look. Yep. I think Fee likes sightseeing? Fee must like sightseeing. And once she's seen everything, she's bored and just wants to take a nap. It's because she's a cat and she's curious. That's probably why. I will definitely have to take my camera down that way. There's the gelato quest. A person named Carly. Vanessa Dams. Yes! It's them! They are here! My love. Anton! Look how chill Ricky is. Look at that boy. And innocent eyes full of love, or hope for love. I wonder who his target is, if he's found one yet.
Here's the statue of Emperor Drykels. He strikes quite a stately pose.
Weird to think he's the one who founded our academy.
I bet he wouldn't expect people to be doing art in his academy. This guy, he was a Celtic. Are you ready for this? Hang on. I'm gonna save and then I'll Alt F4 because I don't want to read his dialogue. I just want to hear that little tune that I just sang to prove to you that I remember it. Ready? Are Look at that. Look how smart I am. I might as well read his dialogue. Why, hello there. Have you all come to hear my symphony of love as it resounds throughout the city? Didn't we meet you at the Grand Market in Celtic? What are you doing here? Oh, how silly of you. I am a free spirit, one who is everywhere, yet nowhere. Crazy talk aside, he's probably here for the summer festival. Well, there it is. Let's call it here. I can go talk to Anton next stream. That's their cliffhanger. Look at the background! Wait, I wonder if what that means for the protagonist that's loaded off here. How much it wow, I see it. I see them. You ready? You gonna see their feet? Watch their feet stick out when we get an opening. Here it comes. You can see their feet over there. Fee's feet. Probably Fee at least. Wow, this goes really deep. Hello, Fee. How are you? How you doing? You phasing through reality here? I hope you're okay. Looks like it could hurt. All right, let's write some summary. Summary is as follows. Where are my stream summaries? There they are. This is stream number 45 trails, right? Sure enough. New note. Number 45, July 20th, 2024. It means tomorrow's something different. We just had 2 trails days in a row. So tomorrow I'll probably play one of those adventure games I've picked up. Point and click adventures. Not puzzles. There will probably be puzzles and mysteries in them. We'll play some adventure game. But today, let's take our notes. So, today we explored and experienced the grand sites, foundations of Erebonia. Heimdallr is gorgeous. Technically, yesterday was half Trails Day, but but you like Adventure Day too. Yesterday was half Trails. What else did we do? Oh right, we played Blade. I mean, it was all Trails. It just wasn't, you know, it wasn't plot. It was Trails related, so it was Trails. But we also had Trails 2 days in a row, so tomorrow's something else. So you thought I was gonna do Trails 3 days in a row? That ain't good for my voice. Today we explored and experienced the grand sights and foundations of Erebonia. Heimdallr is gorgeous. Met an older sister. New waifu added to the collection. Let's see. Claire oversaw some things regarding Class 7, and some things referenced earlier when she had her conversation with Gio. Wonder when that will come up. The old Bracers Guild. There are 2 in Heimdallr. Both are closed up. We know what caused that from some doors, from a door in Sky Third. Good old Cassius. Wasn't he didn't cause it, but what else did we do? Talk to every NPC, not every NPC. NPCs. Most at least. Prediction will be Blue Blanc will steal the Crimson Tiara. And then we will return a fake, and we will have the real Crimson Tiara. Ha 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 ha. Every copy of Cold Steel 1 is personalized. That'd be crazy. That's what this looks like in the background for sure. Blue Blanc will steal the Crimson Tiara, and a Phantom Thief bequest will be the result. This is my prediction. All right, wrote my notes. There they are. So, thanks for watching, chat. My box brothers. Hi. Hi, you. Hi, how are you? You see I'm looking at chat? When I look over that way, that's chat over there. I shall hydrate, thank you. Be proud of me. I only took one bathroom break this stream. So I'm having to run dangerously fast to the potty. Alright, who am I rating? Tell me now. Who am I rating? Stray Frey is playing Cold Steel as well. Let's see where they are. No fish story? It'll be nice when it does happen. Playing Celtic stuff. Fighting birds. Wonder if when she's gonna fight the scaly dinosaur. We're gonna raid Stray Frey again because trails. Ha! Her title today is Only One Day Left Without Listening to Machias and Eustace bicker. Because Machias and Eustace aren't in this party. They're in the other party in Parm. Thanks so much for watching, folks. I'm gonna start the raid and I'll start wishing you all goodbye. Stray Frey, playing Cold Steel, not too far behind. Hope you appreciated the stream. You enjoyed it all. Consider joining the raid. Sometimes it doesn't automatically book you in. And copy the raid message. Ooh. I put a link in chat in case you missed the stream and still want to hang out over there. So everyone, thanks for watching today. I appreciate it. Tuck in tonight. Have a wonderful sleep. Tomorrow we'll be playing something else. Some adventure game, probably. Not Trails. But here you are. Those are pads. Okay? Those are pad pads. And so, until next time, my face stopped tracking. I'm gonna smooch you. Okay? Okay? I'm gonna smooch ya. So if you don't want to be smooched, turn your head away. Close your eyes, close your ears. Cause I'm gonna give you a big old wallop on your forehead or your cheek, okay? Or something like that. Thanks so much, my YouTube frogs over there, YouTube box bros. Hope you have a good one yourself.